Hello. I don't know why I said it like that. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to be... I know this is an impromptu stream. I was just bored, and I finished up cleaning up the flat a bit and doing some vacuuming, and I was like, I need to take a break. And I wanted to play Baldur's Gate, but I'm trying to save it for the stream so I don't play too much, because I've been absorbed in it for like since I got it a couple months ago. So I was like, you know what? The best way to stop myself doing anything is to wait until... Yeah, I'm on stream. And then not do anything outside of that. But yes, hopefully the audio level should be better today. I did take a little bit of time just to figure that out. Because I was watching back a tiny bit of the last stream and it was a little bit too loud. So the game audio was, which made it quite hard to hear me over it. So hopefully today should be a bit better in terms of that, and I'll adjust it as and when needed, if needed. But yeah, that's why I popped on just a minute ago to check that. But yes, welcome back. I've adjusted a couple of things. For starters, it should now... So, I've just started scaling it down, and it should be fine. If there's... Yeah, it should look okay. Because if I'm looking... Oh, and we also have quality options today, that's nice. But yes, it should look a little bit better, because what I'm doing is I'm playing it in the resolution of my monitor and then downscaling it for the stream, because my computer can handle that from my tests. If there's any issues, I'll figure it out as we go. But yeah, it should be fine. And it should look a little cleaner. But yes, it's less hassle to be able to stream it from the resolution I play it at off stream. So yeah. Anyway, we shall be continuing. Last time we got to sorting out some of the Grove stuff, and I've been away thinking about that, and we went for a long rest as far as I remember. So yeah, and we were investigating Korga, which is a thing that I didn't realise. Now, I think so from what I know of my character, I think I'm going to end up murdering Korga, because I have no patience for her, and the druids... I feel like the Grove would be better without Korga, and so will the Tieflings. The only issue is, I'm worried that hurting her is going to cause issues for the Tieflings. So, it's really a case of thinking about that as well. I'm also undecided on whether I want Astarion around at the moment. I'm thinking of swapping him out for Lysel. Just because I'm not really that big a hitter at the moment. I mean, I'm going to be, but I'm not yet. And we have our dedicated healer, Shadowheart. We have our dedicated person, Gale. It is me and Astarion who are kind of sharing a bit, and I feel like having... but he is very useful, and he goes along with my character and stuff. So maybe I should keep that going for now. But yes, we'll be continuing. We'll see how things go in terms of that. And if there's any issues, we'll figure it out. Yeah. So. What was I thinking? Yes, we were going to leave the camp and just figure stuff out. Right. Because last time I found a thing that said to investigate Korga. because we found a note addressing Korga that mentioned a meeting in the swamp. I think I know exactly what that means, and this is going to explain some of her actions. So we're going to head over that way, even though I don't think I'm going to go this route. I'm just kind of interested as to what will happen. We also could start heading towards hunting down Karlach. I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do. And we'll head over to Halcyon and the Grove and the Goblins, blah, 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 blah. We're not in a rush because it's not timed. There's very few things that are actually timed in this game, so that's kind of my thoughts at the moment, is just go for things and we'll figure it out. It looked like this bit was a bit standable-onable. God, this game is really pretty. Right, this is going to be a bit of a shorter stream though, because I have work tomorrow. It's my last day off. I'm not looking forward to it. Oh my god! Shovel! I've been looking for one of those. There we go. This is like the tutorial shovel section. Where was that other shovel I saw? Over here by the overgrown ruins. I'll just... Wait, no, that's the wrong height. I've just gone down too far. Roadside cliffs is probably better. And then we just head over this way, because yes, there was that, that one over here that I actually remembered about, which I'm surprised. I'm surprised I remembered. Because usually I do not remember things. It's because I left that little marker. It actually helped. Right. Yeah, and my stream seems...
Red meat. Now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Okay, that was fucking creepy.
Unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Huh. I thought she was going to figure out he was a vampire then. Because that was very sinisterly vampire-y. As red as can be. Dripping. Just so vampire of him. Also, is that a thing over here? It'll be fine. I'm going to keep on going. But yeah, we'll figure out what's going on with Korga, and then we'll make the decision to kill her. It's not quite in character, but I'm intrigued. I'm like, it's so intriguing and something I've never seen before. Oh, and then we could go up there as well and meet one of my favourite characters.
Good idea, I think.
Right, let's see if we can get up here.
Keep it close.
I think Gale's gonna have trouble getting... No, he won't. Good. Right. I learned that it's easier to just... Ooh. Can you go up, actually? Thank you. Right. Let's see what's up here.
Don't mind if I do.
Right. And let's start heading up. I'm just gonna say. Let's start heading up here. And see...
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He knows.
I'm rather the admirer of the sanguine arts, even if I wasn't quite born under a killing moon myself. Shall we withdraw? We have much to discuss, to our mutual satisfaction. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes.
How about somewhere a little more middle of somewhere? God, I love this game. I love Raphael. He's so slimy.
There, middle of somewhere.
Do 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 do. God, I love this song as well. Nice decor. Can you be more specific about
The house
somewhere?
of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
God, I love it. I'm getting tired of your games.
Fair enough.
He's so...
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you.
God, the writer
Try
for
to kill
Raphael
yourself.
and the
Shop
acting
around,
is so
beg,
good.
Borrow and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door.
He's so good.
Hope. Such a tease. I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
God. Wow. God, that's just such a good scene.
necklace has a harper sigil. Why were they here?
Something over there.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Nature. Do I have good... I actually do have okay intelligence. And we'll add some guidance. Perfect.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Either I can go for sleight of hand. I think sleight of hand's the best option. Oh dear. I could use an inspiration, to be fair. I have 4, and you can't get more than 4, so I'll get inspiration again soon enough, I think.
The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
And what did we get? A spider egg sack. Send to camp. Right. Yeah, because, and you become proficient with it if you weren't already. Yeah, because I can now with Pact of the Blade, or Bind Pack Weapon, I can basically just equip any weapon, and then, you know, use that. And I don't think I can dual wield technically while I'm not proficient. However, if I do this, then I am proficient, and that gives me all the extra stuff. Then I believe I can dual wield, because I kind of want to... Oh. Maybe I can't dual wield with this. Right, and if I'm disarmed and away from it for more than 10 rounds, it becomes a... it just becomes a normal weapon again. Which makes sense. But yeah, Raphael's performance, I can't remember the name of the actor, but it's very good. It's very, very good. You could just accidentally skip that. I'm not sure if he shows up somewhere else if you do skip that. But yeah, it's such a cool scene. Just like... He seems vaguely annoyed. Oh, I should talk to people.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
Do I have a special warlock option? Oh, I was hoping I'd have a special warlock option, but I guess I'm not a infernal, what's it called? I can't remember. The infernal warlock who is with the whatchamacallums. But yeah, anyway. He's a devil, we shouldn't trust him, simple as that.
No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
I'm not going to just change my mind. We can't trust Raphael.
That's what I wanted to hear. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
Yep. Who the hells are these people you know? I didn't realize you were so well
Aren't you
versed.
glad that I am? It's an effective trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
Yeah.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
Sounds like you're hiding something. Well, well, well.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
I know, our adventure is only... We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it.
If we don't know what we're walking into, that bridge will collapse under us. The devil has a plan. He's playing with us. He reminds me of... well, someone I used to know. Someone that liked to play with people. You're a warlock. You understand how dangerous the wrong deal can be.
Hey, there's some stuff. Raphael's only a Cambion.
Oh, can we? Because you've got it all figured out, I'm sure. You know who tampered with the parasite and why, and what they have planned for us. And of course, you know why we're interesting enough that a devil, pardon, a Cambion, would proposition us. Because if you don't know that, you may as well sign over your soul now. We may escape whatever web we're trapped in, but until we know what's going on, this Raphael has us exactly where he wants us.
Yeah, I mean, he's not wrong. He's slightly wrong, but he's not that wrong.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Invited to dine with a devil.
You have a strange definition of flattery, yes.
Believe me, that was a devil's equivalent of serenades and roses. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
Sorry, I was taking a mouthful of food. I'll remind you. But what is it that this devil wants so very
Our
badly?
souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer.
Let me play the devil's advocate.
Huh.
The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand.
If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
What do you think Raphael's ambition could be? And how do you propose we beat a devil at his own game?
By figuring out his true intentions. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles.
Mm-hmm.
So, we say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
I like Gale. Gale's good. Gale's very good. He knows what's up. Or at least how to...
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
These tracks. Goblins.
Ah, yes. I'm just gonna start sneaking now.
Should mind my step.
So I'm just checking a couple of options.
Glowing eyes is really a good sign. Best tread carefully.
Yeah, I just realized things have, for some reason, started just changed. And I don't know why. Because I can handle all of this at, like, the higher settings. So I don't know why it's just decided to change. Yeah, that's better. I thought it looked a bit odd.
What do we have here?
Also, did all the... Hang on, because I realised things were starting to... There! That's why things are looking a little bit odd. And we don't need any anti-aliasing because we're kind of on fancy stuff. Yeah. That should look a lot better now. I was wondering why it looked so odd.
Minthara's gonna skin us. No one knows about this damn weapon. Yeah, she'll kill us dead if we go back without it.
We'll get a druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic. That's why I've been stabbing all the rats. We spies.
Right, so we have some goblins down here who are
Pretty
trying to...
stubborn for a man wearing leaves.
Are they? Yeah, they're not.
Maybe we can set him on fire.
Right, let's give them a smooby doop. Right, perfect. The fuck? Oh oh wait, no, is that the rune of the eagle that I just oh thank fuck, I was worried for a second that it was gonna start attacking me. Right.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Right, and then I'm gonna start sending a couple of people down this way. You all can go down this way a bit, and we can start on attacking them just while we're waiting. I assume that this is probably not something we... Hang on. What am I looking for? Let's just have a look at... Oh, for fuck's sake. Is everyone really this bad at this shit? Right. Come on, hiding successful. Damn it! Oh shit! Well done.
Another fight. Let's go.
Ready.
Right. And you can start heading over this way.
Unleash me.
And I think honestly that's perfect. There we go. And hopefully... Perfect. They failed. Ow! That hurt quite badly. Right, and now I'm up in the perfect place to start moving and attacking and such. So I'm going to start moving down a little. You can start heading... Do you have a sneak attack on them? No. That's all I see now. Right. Oh, shit.
Time to move.
Oh, shit.
What should I do?
Jesus. And you can do oh my god. Shadowheart, come on. You can try harder than this.
Straight.
And you can take him. See what he does. Oh shit. And okay. They're not doing too well, are they? Right. You go down here and give them. Then you can use a sneak attack. Oh. God, so good.
No bloom, all doom.
And then you can use... There we go. Those hurt for some reason. Why are those hurting so much? What is that attack doing? Hang on, I'm going to look at the combat log. Fury of the Small. Okay, so they have like some kind of... Fury of the Small. When you damage a creature larger than you, you can choose to deal an additional 1 to 6 extra damage. Limited to once per combat. Right, so it's basically just a... Oh, that was a bad damage roll. Nice.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could
His
have.
breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Oh, okay. Right, if I do this, is that going to wake him up?
What to do? How much further can I go?
Oh,
Right.
thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
Was no one looking for you?
No. I'd still be outside gathering herbs if I didn't run into the goblins. I must tell the others what happened. I step careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Okay. Well, we saved someone. Right. Ah.
Better not be cursed.
Yeah, so that's the rune of the... Is that the bear? Yeah. Right, so there's... It's just, a route through to here. But yeah, I think the... Yeah, this all leads out towards the grove. I think. This one... Ah, this is where this leads. So yeah, that's why... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. And then the other way probably leads... Hang on. That... Yeah, I don't think they're going to hit me from here. And if I head up this way, I think this might lead into the druid's quarters, but I'm not certain on that.
Put my hands on everything.
Who knows? Right. Hopefully we won't get hit by anything. Ah, yeah, this leads out into the Enclave Librari. And it has a door. Right. Okay, so there's some things to disarm. Oh my god, that's a lot of stealth. Can I just cancel?
Quick and quiet.
This is like a secret escape.
I can't even see a lot to pick. I can't even see a lot to pick.
Right, so there's something secret that we can't see. Okay, so there's no way to sneak in this way, essentially. Well, that's interesting. That's something I didn't know about.
Bit of caution never hurt.
Right, let's just head out back the way we came.
Don't waste a step.
And we should be A-okay.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Dave?
Sure. In silence.
I like how Astarion sometimes just tries a little too hard to be friendly and just seems slightly creepy instead often. It's fun.
West, Baldur's Gate. East, El Terrell. Always room for more. up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Why would I do this? I just realized, why would I even do this?
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brynna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. They are a true soul. Mind them. They will. They.
Oh, okay.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Oh, that would be so funny. I'm not sure if that sounds like my character.
We know that all too well. But the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
These fugitives, tell me more.
But anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost. What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
That fellow had a tadpole in his head, and they consider him blessed? Chosen? What madness is this?
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
Oh, this just seems so... I'm not sure...
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, true soul, we may stand a chance.
No.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Sazza. Curious.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed.
It's
Why
playing
let its
with
host's
me.
memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Embrace it. Oh my god! Oh my god. And I kind of want to just leave those two to die. Yeah, shaft of a broken spear. And then I think in the... Right, that way goes to somewhere. Right. Wisp-weed. Wisp-weed. God, the water's so pretty. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Hang on, because there's the way over the river. Is this the way over the river? Yeah, and then there's the way down south. Which I'm not sure where that goes. Oh. I like this little, bit of environmental stuff where it's like...
An empty mind flayer vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
I like the little scorched bushes. It's a very nice little touch. It's very clever when you know where that goes. And I kind of just want to let them go ahead.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
This is it. I guess we go inside?
Yep, you can go inside. Bye. I'm so intrigued.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
Huh. Okay, so we can't do that just yet. I was going to have a...
Ready and willing.
Does anyone have a potion of speak with animals?
What's next, I wonder?
No. Can I make one? No. Okay, so we're going to be working on a eviscerated goblin. Damn.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
And I'm just going to let them go ahead.
The beasts ahead.
I don't think they're going to do it without me.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
God, I love this. Oh gosh. Oh my god, I managed it!
The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance.
Oh no!
And see an owlbear cub, The owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your scent. It sits back, its eyes still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum. You can leave now, or step closer, and die.
Tiring business. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest.
Rather important, no
Gives
less.
me a chance to talk to you about something. Well, we've been on the road together for a while now. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you got Korga to release the girl. The way you got that boy out of a harpy's clutches. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Okay, Gale. Enough with the flattery. Where is this going?
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown
No, I went for
confident
one.
enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
So you've been lying to me this whole time. Wonderful. No, I think,
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
okay. Yeah, you telling me you're addicted to magic now? And what happens if you don't?
I'll spare you the finer details, but it begins with a simple biological deterioration, muscle spasms, disorientation, a slight ringing in the ears, and, if left for too long, catastrophe. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Critical. Love him. How do you suggest we find the artifacts?
I've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Valid question. If not out of the simple goodness of your heart, then perhaps your own self-interest might be sufficient motivation. Having a wizard like me around is quite the boon when facing the perils that stalk these lands. It'd be far harder for me to assist you if I could barely stand upright. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
Okay, fair enough.
Thank you. I see my trust in you was not misplaced. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
The beast said.
How did you get so close to it? What if we're making it angry? I'm holding.
Holding.
The beast.
Oh, they're not gonna go and deal with it. Oh my god, I love it. It's so cute. Can we just leave them to... I was hoping we could, like, lure them into dying, but apparently not.
What a day.
Looks like we're killing them. so good.
Let's end this.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Right, and you're surprised. Still. Oh, that's such a... Sneak attacks are fucking powerful. I was hoping to get them killed by the owlbear, but I'm not letting the owlbear die. So
Should mind my step.
look, I might be evil, but I'm not a monster. Or I might be a monster, but I'm not that kind of monster.
Looks like a shrine to Seluna over there.
Looks
There's
like
magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
dealing 4 to 28 damage to any heretics who touch it.
That might be worth a look.
Just an old prayer.
What's next?
Selunite drivel.
Selunite prayer. How useful.
Can someone have a good religion roll?
Seluna. Adorable.
An ancient prayer. Wonder if Seluna was listening.
I wonder, does having that on me make me a Selunite, like, person?
Locked.
Oh!
Prayers are answered.
Interesting.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible. This rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Why do you care so much? We can't just abandon resources that we might need. Hey, there we go.
Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins. It hurts.
Ah. This time describes the ancient initiation rites observed by some who worship the moon goddess Seluna. My brain goes Selunite. My brain cannot do oon for some reason. When a youngster came of age, they would be left to fend for themselves deep in the wilds. There, they would show their skills of navigation and self-reliance, as well as their determination to return to the moon Maiden's silvery glow. Once they found their way back to their people, their faith and standing as a follower of Seluna would be beyond any doubt.
Worthless. I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant.
Oh my gosh!
Like
You wait. How much do you like
Your
me?
faith will guide me.
I feel like.
Excellent choice.
Are you supposed to be?
I wasn't expecting. I don't know what you mean.
When we found that Seluna shrine in the cave, you reacted unusual.
It's nothing, really.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's try that again. We have a good chance of getting...
You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it. Forever, ideally.
Yeah, you could have told me.
And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though,
fair enough.
Perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind.
Yeah. Let's see how open-minded I can be.
All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Remind me, yeah. My character doesn't really have a memory.
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Okay.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
Yeah, how exactly do Shah worshippers turn people to their goddess? But also, I'm just thinking, my character, I feel like considering they've lost a fair amount of their like memories and everything, it kind of makes sense that they'd kind of be interested in Shah. Yeah, when you put it like that, it does seem strangely comforting.
There's comfort, yes. But often there has to be pain beforehand. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're
Why
found.
does she look so short as well? We're
There's
stood
often
in an
suffering,
awkward...
death, even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
Would I be intrigued? I don't know. I feel like my character... I don't think my character's into it to the point of being convinced. Also, I don't like the answer, I won't cast judgment on your beliefs, because that sounds like... I don't know. But my character's lost a lot. Sorry, this is one of those things where I'm like, oh, I don't know how my character would react to this. And I'm not certain how to continue from this point. I'd be lying if I said it didn't sound convincing.
You're wiser than most. Many people balk at our doctrine. It's the reason why we cherish secrecy. You've a habit of saying all the right things. Either you're very glib or we're kindred spirits. Maybe both, knowing myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves, we can talk more on this.
Why were you in
The
pain
wound on my
before?
hand. It never quite heals.
I'm just gonna
And
go on mute
sometimes it
for a
causes
sec
terrible
just so
pain
I
to
can
rip through me.
so I can eat.
It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Right, what causes it to hurt you? Yeah.
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Why would Shah subject you to it?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Fair enough. How can you manage, yeah?
It's less difficult than you might imagine, when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Oh, that feels so confrontational.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
Okay, turn to other matters. Okay. Is this gilded chest worth anything? No. I was gonna say, I could actually just take that as well. But no. It doesn't really have any... Did I look at them? Yes, I did. Pardon me.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition here.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
Light on my feet.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Bath? Aradin? Oh my god, this is where they are.
Might be useful.
Oh my god, if they're not in the camp, they
Looks
come
healthy,
here.
But it's stone dead.
Who cares about something? It's dead. Let's go. The pig's dead, my friend. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Let's have a look, though, because this is intriguing. Who could pause?
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
Perfect. Yeah, let's see.
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious
Why does he look
creatures.
grayer?
But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
Oi, oi. Here's Aradin. Aradin.
Thought you was busy with the lads in Elson's Grove. Sucker punching strangers. That's your bit, right?
Still sore about that. You had it coming.
Wasn't any of your business, though, was it?
I mean, it was.
Didn't think this contract could go any worse. Then you showed up.
Looks like you were ill-prepared.
What I expected. That much gold for some long-lost relic buried in the arse end of nowhere. And from a wizard, too. I should have known. The gold probably turns to lead the moment you leave Baldur's Gate. Stupid thing to die for.
Let's say I want that gold. Where would I find the relic?
It's called the Night Song.
Oh, is he going to just tell me? I was expecting him to be like, this is my
I'd give you a map
job.
of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
I hear the druids. This whole thing sounds like a setup.
That or a crock of shite.
I hear the druids' leader went
Soon as
with
he heard
you.
we had a contract to find that Night Song relic, he was more eager than a hound in heat. When the goblins jumped us, most of my crew scarpered, just like I taught them to. The old codger didn't.
And you just left him to
Yeah,
die?
And I'd do the same again. He weren't my responsibility. If you want to play the hero, go ask the goblins nicely. And maybe they'll give you whatever's left of him. Come on. We're wasting time.
And they're going to go straight into... Oh. I thought they were just going to go into the goblin village and get fucking murdered.
Something's waiting up ahead.
Moonhaven.
I was actually really intrigued. I thought they were going to walk straight into the goblin trap and just die. That would have been hilarious. I think I'm getting too into my character. Childlike portrait. A goblin. Interesting. So they have more than one leader. Ooh, some potatoes. You can boil them, or mash them, or stick them in a stew. Take some more potatoes, thank you. And a garnet. And some plates. And then nothing else. Okay, good. Right. I might skip by the goblin village. No, I mean I could definitely... this bit where there's people... Let's see what they have to say for themselves.
Get over there! Surround them like!
I know you're there, show yourselves.
You spotted us. Good. It's like
What
they
they
say.
say.
No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
There won't be any skewering happening.
supposed to be a threat. Got a set on you, all right. Almost makes me like you. Almost. I'm gonna enjoy pulling off your skin when we're done.
Oh, I thought that would give me a intimidation. Ow. Ow, I just immediately went down. Right, you start casting stuff on yourself. And then get in there with this. Right, am I out of sight here? Technically, yeah. I want you to disappear. Damn it. There we go.
We'll do it my way.
Right. Ow. I'm just gonna have a big one. Right. And if you could hit the goblin booyah, just to be sure. Okay, that didn't go quite as well as I thought. Ouch. That's another goblin booyah. Ow! Okay, things are going badly, it turns out. How do I get... Right, let's give this a shot. You stop there, Astarion, actually.
Let's find some prey.
Shit. Ooh, okay. I should not have gone for this. Doot 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 doot.
Let's light them up.
Shit. Ah, fuck. You're only making it worse on yourself. Fucking bullshit. Oof. This is going poorly.
Take two.
I must heal.
Oh shit.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Well, yeah, I don't really have any, Dude. Yep. Thought that was gonna happen. Well, we'll try this again. Let's maybe go for an option that doesn't get us into a fight. Who knows?
Breathe deep and move.
Right, maybe I can sneak. No, the problem is we kind of have to take on the whole village if I should short rest so I actually get my health back. Also, I definitely need someone who's a bit more of a tanky kind of person. Maybe I leave these three here and take you off to go find a sneaky way in. I don't think there is one actually. Is this all in semi-shade? There we go. Knew this would go well. I like the fact that the ambushing thing allows you to do a reverse ambush almost. Right, because if I take out one of the booyahs right now...
Your actions have drawn the ire of someone nearby. A fight is inevitable.
Does that make them... No, that doesn't surprise them. I thought that would give them a...
Does this count as adventuring?
Right, and I'm going to send you up this way. Because as soon as we're up on the high ground behind them all, even if we get into... Yeah, because as soon as this stuff goes down, things are going to go very badly.
I can't afford to fail.
Right, let's see if we can get you up here as well. Right, let's take this... Oh, the boxes. And this is why we do it all sneaky-like. There we go.
Well, so much for peace.
And then, Gale, you can get up here behind you.
May it please, Mistra.
I don't think you're going to get through unseen, but hey-ho. Right. Yeah. Okay, and then that's fine. Ow! That's just rude. Ow! I just got completely fucking pushed off then. Luckily they missed, and that didn't work. Ooh! Gale's doing well. Gale just went straight down. Oh, oops. Right.
Yes, here.
Right. Hopefully. Are you fucking kidding me? There wasn't a ladder there? I thought he was going down a fucking ladder. Apparently not. There we go. Then you can get pushed off. Damn it. Oh my god. People hit really hard in hard mode, it turns out. Did he succeed? Oh, thank fuck. And then you go down the fucking ladder this time, okay? None of this Gale stuff. I can't quite reach you. I can, however, reach you. Apparently not. Wait, what? Wait, if I just split... I'm going to split off 2 and put them over on Shadowheart, and then I believe you'll be able to throw one down here to get him back up. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you... Oh, for fuck's sake. There has to be one... There we go.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Do you have an opportunity attack on me? No. Which means I can do that without causing any issues. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, so Gale's managed to survive. Gale is very close to death, but he's managed to survive 2 saving throws when he only has one fail until he dies, which is quite impressive. Do you have anywhere you can do... You can just peer through that window and do that. Okay, fair enough. Can you reach him? Yes, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, because there wasn't a ladder. Oh no, did he get pushed off? I can't remember. Ow. Yeah, no one else can get up here. Who's... Ah, yes, the only one left is you. Fair enough.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm just gonna have to take the 1 HP damage. Aren't I?
Please help me.
Right, can you still hit them? Yeah, you can still hit from there, so we may as well.
Step to it.
And then you just use this. Doesn't need line of sight. And it'll get them down.
I've got a long road ahead. Need to find a way forward. took the edge off.
Oh, that just makes you wet for a while. That's quite funny. So wait, I could have just done that instead of taking all that damage from fire. You know what? Never mind. It's fine. However, it does look like maybe...
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Let's try this again, shall we? Address me properly.
Yes! Yes, true soul.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Don't let me keep you, boss. Lads were gathered by the windmill.
So the tadpole allows us to influence others. How very interesting.
Don't get too excited. Influence comes at a cost. And until we know what that cost is, the only reasonable approach is a cautious one.
You have the ability to manipulate people, make them bend to your every whim, and you'd be cautious about it. That's no fun.
Sensible.
What's on your mind?
I think we should try and get to know them a bit better. But also that won't stop me from using them.
Getting drunk off their choppers.
So can you just lockpick that, my friend? Ooh. That might be actually very useful. Because I need movement. No. Astarion also needs movement, doesn't he? Does he have... Wait, does he have, Yeah, I think he does have light armor stuff. But yeah, he'd be really good to have that on at the beginning of combat. And then I'll take the gold.
With haste.
Finish the master weapons.
Moonwitch rubbish. How much time did some dim-witted artisan waste on that?
God. So this is Moonhaven. Also, hang on. I'm trying to remember where the...
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing!
Oh, not Barkus.
Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights.
Okay. Just while we're here, I am going to just take a little break. I will be back in a few minutes, and then we'll decide what to do with these damn goblins. Yep, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hello. I'm back. Hello. Yes. I'm going to continue then. Hang on. Just before I press... Last stream I did accidentally press a number when I was doing the stream, and it chose an option I didn't want it to do. So yeah, I just need to press escape whenever I'm doing keyboard combinations. But yes, what are we gonna do with this fella? We are going to... Well... Also... What the hells are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Let me rephrase that. Why?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Okay. Fun's over. Release the gnome at once.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Oh, fuck. There we go. Love a good advantage.
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it!
Yep. You better. Embrace your potential. Right, yeah, we're still doing all the... Trick the goblins in Moonhaven. Damn. That is one mauled sheep. Yeah. Now, this is something I had to reload a save in one of my previous games because I saw one lever. I saw the brake lever, and then when I was moving over, I decided to go, oh, and then pressed release brake lever, and you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna show you and then we'll reload because it's fucking hilarious. Release brake. It speeds up. He gets flung through the air. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. It's just so funny. Just the fact I did it accidentally the last time was hilarious. Just wonderful. Pardon me. Oh, gosh. Right. Let's see what we can do.
Cut me loose!
What's in it for me?
Bagakabara. There's pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
You seem a little confused.
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas.
I like
Take my
Barkus.
pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You're a little...
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
I love Barkus. He's so funny. It's just like, if we should meet again, we'll have met again. Love it. Heavy backpack. Yes, I assume this might be his stuff. Smoke powder. Oh my. Was it that heavy? The speedy light feet. Oh yeah, I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. Oh, I should... Yeah, I mean... I don't think lightning charges are that useful. However, you know what? May as well just put them on because they're better than the normal ones. And then let's just take the rest. Perfect.
Seems simple enough.
Nope, it doesn't. It's a ladder. Ladders are not simple. Very evil. Right, and then isn't there a... Oh!
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving.
What just happened?
I don't know exactly. Lady Shah, protect me.
You must know something. Has this happened before?
It felt oddly familiar, but I don't know why. I saw something that reminded me of my faith, my mission. I felt something rise within me, like my blood was on fire. Then it passed. That's all I know. It's stopped now, whatever it is. Let's just carry on.
Intriguing. Sorry, pardon me. It looks like there should be a way through there somehow. There's a bit of a... Wait, isn't there a... I'm trying to remember where exactly things are just now. Is it over there? Yeah, that's over there. There's like a good dagger over that way that I should get. Scrawny bugbear.
These boots have seen everything.
Scrawny bugbear. There we go. Well.
Just another crate.
I wonder what happens if I do that. Oh my god, it just flings everything everywhere. Fair enough. Right. Can you all stop sneaking now?
Best be on my way.
Right. Skellington. And then we're back around here. Fair enough. Pardon me. Gosh.
Here goes nothing.
Did we get the key to this? Yeah, because we found it in the blacksmith's place, and now we're in the blacksmith's forge.
Yes.
Also, Astarion, you can just hide during dialogue. Thank you.
Everything, despite everything.
Right, if you could just move that so you can actually... Ooh, some gold.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Oh. Well, that's very dark. I think they might be a bit dark-urgy. Right. Pardon me.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Yep, and you can deal with them. Thank you. Okay.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Susa bark. There's only one place I'm finding a Susa tree. The Underdark.
Hey, good roll, Astarion. I wonder... Could I technically... Oh, that would be so much fun. Just being a big old stabby babby. Stabby babby? Yep. Because... Hang on. So I'm just gonna see... So if I am using this more, then I'm not proficient with it. However, if I then pact weapon, then that starts scaling with my wisdom, my charisma. Yeah, and I become proficient with it. So I can suddenly be a hitty, stabby, babby, I don't know. Hitty, stabby, babby. A hitty, stabby boy. Well, a hitty, smashy, mauling person.
A crooked touch.
There we go. Right, steel forged sword. Ooh.
Looking ahead.
No, I thought that was gonna do something. Yeah. Now my main weapon scales with my... Ooh, there's a lot of things around here. There's a lot of good things
Time
around
to press
here.
ahead.
So you just start that up and then you can start doing these things. Ooh! Oh shit! There's something here. Yep, that was an animation that didn't work. That's a lot of little physics objects there. I was expecting them to just disappear, honestly, but they didn't.
Impressive webbing. Though I should probably worry about its creators.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe not the best place to be. Hey ho.
Have to keep going.
This is worrying.
Well, that can't be good.
Nope.
Time to press ahead.
Right, if everyone starts crouching though, because if they're gonna come down. If we are hidden, then we can't be hit. I don't think anything's... Is that something over there I can see? I think so. You know what? We'll come back to this bit. I think we're still only level 3. I think I want to be a bit level 4 or 5 before I come back and do this bit.
Better not be
So
cursed.
we shall come back to that. Right. And I think this leads down the same way, doesn't it?
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
There we go.
Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom,
Yeah, because we can go down here, I think. And there's a short sword, there's some stuff. Yeah. But then there's spiders and stuff as well. Probably not the best to go and do this. But yeah, we came in the other way just before.
Free for the taking.
I don't remember.
Let's see
Well, yeah,
what this
we'll just head back up for now. We'll come back here when we're a bit higher level. For now, it might be a little on the tricky side. Ah.
Did I play games like this in my youth? Was I sweet once?
Interesting.
missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
Huh. Ooh, uh-oh.
Tastes like chicken.
Uh-oh.
No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
So, interesting one. We're just gonna see where things fall with some deception.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
I like this. I like you.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky?
I love him.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
I really like those ogres. They're fun.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Right, and that way to the goblin camp, I think. And otherwise we can head south and start looking in...
What's the roundup? Unless you like trash. Then keep looking.
Right, and is this the apothecary?
Come on, gotta be something here.
Oh yeah, this is good. Load of stuff.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Nah, it's fine.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
Right, extract. The rule of 3. Yeah, because it's like everything. You need 3 of a thing to be able to do another thing, and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, okay. Right. Let's grab the rest of this and see. Ooh, there's another spice rack.
Let's have a look.
Herb hanger. For nothing. I see the wooden hatch now. Right. Wonders of Fandalin. Because I remember somewhere around here there was an interesting...
Choppers in camp. Ain't fair.
Yeah, there was like a little thing about having a what's it called? Like Paladin Oathbreakers, which I found very interesting last time I was playing, because last time I think I was playing as a like Oathsworn Paladin. I wasn't breaking my oath. I was like, okay, well, if my oath ever goes against what my character would do, then I'll break it. But it never did, really, because I took the Oath of Vengeance, and that seemed to be very much a, you know, unless you are actively, like, choosing to side with evil people, evil being subjective, I guess, then you're not getting any, you're not breaking your oath, basically. Because I didn't want to break the oath just for the sake of it. It had to make sense for my character, you know? But yes. Let's just take as much as possible. Here. Well done. I like the suspicious potion that's just a poison that looks like a healing potion. And I left that in my inventory last time. And you know what I did? I accidentally...
Well, hello.
Well, hello.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Damn. My character's really fucking fucked up.
But that will fit in my pack. Path lies before me.
Uh-oh. We got 4 survival fails. Which probably isn't bad, because it would be perception if it was a... whatchamacallit? Did I pick up anything? Because there was... Hang on, if I go to my inventory... Pardon me. Don't want to hit this just yet, because I know there's something around. Right, because there was a ledge somewhere. I can't remember where it is, which is good. Right, just gonna have a wee bit of a look, just in case I'm missing something.
Something good here, I hope.
Because I think there's a puzzly thing, and I remember there being a journal around that had a... Ooh. That had answers, and I can't remember where it is. So yeah, we'll just go ahead. Fuck it. I'm just holding Alt to... God, this game... I wish you could make it so it was toggle Alt, because oh my god, the amount of time I spend trying to figure out the amount of time I spend highlighting Alt is ridiculous, because it's very useful. Oh, I just remembered that it was, I think... Oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The fuck? So, I didn't realize this was happening.
Here we go again.
Shall we cut and run?
There we go. One down.
Mistra Rill. Outflank.
Right.
Outsmart.
Oh, why did I waste that? I'm just gonna move you in.
Protect me. Onward.
Damn it! If you could stop doing that, that would be great. Nice.
The dance macabre.
Dance macabre. The dance macabre.
With pleasure.
Right. And then you can do that as well. Good. Right. Well, that was good.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Jeez. That sounded very rude. Like, for God's sake. And now I'm worried these are gonna wake up. Right, and you go in. Give you sneakies. Oh, so good. Nice. We're really lucky the other ones aren't woken by sound and just, it seems, by,
Come on, can't stay idle.
God, 22 damage, Jesus. I'm not sure how it's doing that much damage. Ah, Dark Journal, is that the one? Hang on, I pay no service to gods, but by some blessing this village believes me and my apprentice to be simple healers. My tattoos are hidden, my red robes locked away, and my lab secured. I've not heard the word Thay since we arrived, and only my apprentice knows me as Ilin Toth. This place is not ideal for my research, but I can never return home, not the way I escaped. I'd be put to death with worse to follow. The work here is simple and allows me to continue experimenting at night, but the progress is slow. Reanimation seems easy, but restoring life? That prize eludes me. The tome contains the magic I need, but it fights me at every step, as does my apprentice. At least my familiar has made it easy to secure bodies without raising suspicion. This time will take time. Will the Zolkirs find me before I can bring her back? I cannot say, but if they do come for me, they'll have to face the guardians I've raised. So... Thay...
Blood follows me everywhere.
Oh, I'm hitting things hard now. I'm enjoying. You know what's really sad? Putting points into... I shouldn't.
More for me. Can't slow down.
I shouldn't have put point... I might re-roll my character at some point, potentially. There we go. Right.
Never a dull moment.
And then you can go in and give it a big old smooby-doo. Ow. There we go. There we go. You can get smooped. And smooped again. And dead. Oh, this is pretty good. I really enjoy this. This is good. I'm enjoying doing this. I don't know why I've decided to just go around killing all these evil villains. That one doesn't have anything in. Well, that's just cheating.
Can't risk being in open view.
Let's have a look in all of these. And let's have a... But yeah, it's interesting as well. The way they've done the dark vision is clearly by using a little light. Because if you switch characters, the light moves. But if you don't have dark vision, you don't get the little light in the reflections. But you do... Like, they just use a little invisible light, but it shows up in the little things. I like little, whatchamacallits like that. Try and understand its magic.
The magic is old and wavering, but you recognize it. The mirror is a thinking lock, hiding some secret. The face is crafted to be pleasing, but the personality is just a reflection of the wizard that created it.
Speak your name.
Oh, damn it. Ilintoth.
My master was human, pure and true. You are not Ilintoth. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
Yes, an ally. I'm an ally.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan? You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
He used balsam to clean a wound.
Acceptable, finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
I'd look for whatever spell will rid me of this worm in my head.
You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
Very. I like little things like that. Mirror Master. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh. What was that one I just picked up? Smoke on Horizon Raid. Yeah, I believe that, as far as I know, and my character obviously doesn't know, I'm fairly certain Moonhaven was a Selûnite town that you find out later was wiped out by Sharans. I think the Sharans from the... because there's the old Temple of Selûne west of here. And then I believe... that one will be very useful, potentially. But yeah, as far as I know, like, you find out when you're later in the game or through some text or something that this place was raided by Sharans because it was a Selunite town, and that's why all the visages of Selûne are destroyed, and why there's so many yeah, why like the sentence is gone. The sentence is just gone.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Aww. Oh, that's so sad. And a big old whale skeleton as well, or something similar. Right.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Astarion, you just go in because I'm pretty certain. Okay, if someone could succeed a perception thing, that would be great.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I
Oh,
thought.
don't pickpocket Astarion. Right. The way that these pressure plates work... I mean, I could just disarm it. But I do enjoy the fact that you can just put something of the same weight on and then take the thing you want off. And it just deals with it. Right.
Waste any more time. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
And what is this?
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Weird.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
Let's just keep an eye on it. Looks like some spiders made a home here.
If not over, then through.
What time are we on? Loads of time. I'm just not certain what the necromancy of Thaybook, what we'd need it to do. It is not too late.
The book is locked. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare...
There's something we need to do with it, and I'm not sure what. I don't think it's a good idea to keep it around. But I'm fairly certain it would be quite... I'm like, oh, I'm quite intrigued by what's in there, and I think my character would be as well. Also, what does Astarion do if you look in a mirror? Aww, I was hoping to look in a mirror. Where's a mirror?
Can't give up now. at the ready.
Bone tastes good.
That's curious.
Yes, and that's a
Must you? This inane chatter pains me.
Paladin Oathbreakers. This is the one.
Bone tastes good. Like bear. Dwarf better.
That one's an interesting one. Like an order of paladins where someone is happier to have broken their oath than to be a than to deal with the constant, like, the point that it becomes more a, like, it's not about the oath, it's about keeping the oath, if that makes... Eat! Sorry!
Let's get in and out.
There we go!
Bone tastes good.
And let's head down this way.
The gods are watching me.
How long have we been going for? 2 hours 34. Gosh. This bit of the world's very pretty. Huh? Uh-oh. What was the perception that I failed? Ah, so that way goes back up. This way goes down and across. Did I come this way? No. I'm just trying to remember. I'm just gonna have a snack while we're just walking. Right, I'll head over that way. And let's see what's over there. I do like the fact that it shows you very clearly where you can and can't move on the map, because it makes it very clear like where you are and what you need to do. Also, I'm just gonna take an animal potion speaky thingy. For no particular reason.
What's that? Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Okay, that's a sneaky way. Hello.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go. There's death in your scent, but not in your words.
Okay.
Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's going to wake up.
He will. And then we'll return home. He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
I like Scratch. What happened to your friend?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Ah.
No, I won't leave him.
Well, if he doesn't wake up, follow my scent.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
I love a good friend. Ooh! Be doubly wary on the way back to Baldur's Gate. I received more reports of attacks. It's a boy. And 9 fingers, I won't come back to the city. Nine fingers. Ah. Let's have a look down here.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Me too. Wish I could just carry. Bucket of fish. Everyone loves a bucket of fish. This looks cavey. Oh no, this is the place we've been already. Yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say, this looks familiar. And that's why it is. That's why it is familiar. Right. I'm going to start heading down towards the swamp, but before that I will probably just have a quick rest. Long rest.
I'm so glad I found... Wait, it's me. It's Alfira from the Grove.
Ah! Alfira, what are you doing?
I'm sorry for barging in like this, but I had to come find you. You've... well, inspired me. I want to stand on my own 2 feet, to prove that I can be half the bard Lihala was. I want to join you, to fight by your side. I want to help people, as you've helped me.
Okay. It's safer for you at the Grove.
True. But I'm a bard, remember? I want to do more than sing about other people's adventures. I want to make my own stories. And I can't think of anyone else I'd rather share that with.
Yeah, sure. You can stay for now. Let's see how you fare.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Really? Just like that? All right. But if she reaches for that loot, it's firewood.
I won't let you down. I promise.
Oh. Come on.
Very well. I can't wait to hit the road. Sorry.
Need something?
This
devil Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us.
Well.
You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
Kithrak, what does that mean?
The Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it.
Why were those knights chasing the
Yea,
Mind
my
Flayer
kind's mortal enemy.
thingy, whatever?
It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
Huh. I like that little phrase.
The devil with the silver tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
With the right teacher, what are your thoughts on the devil?
Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great.
Mm-hmm.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with.
Yep.
And then require more still.
Exactly.
You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
I like the fact that Will has a very measured understanding of making a deal with a devil. As like...
Fate spins.
Dost thou require a new ally?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
I still think he's...
Correct.
But I'm not a... Are you going...
No.
I love Withers. I assume Withers is either Jurgle or is like some kind of scribe of Jurgle. Which is ironic considering Jurgle is a scribe. Yep. And...
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed.
Uh-oh.
You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
Try hard to remember something. Come on. Nope, it doesn't want me. The dice say that I do not do that.
Throbbing in your skull will hardly let you think, let alone remember.
Attend to the body.
There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone. And your dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing, over and over. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business?
What curse?
Another explanation will arise. You should face the problem at hand. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
Shit. Oh, I'm not good at stealth or strength. Shit. Ah, fuck.
You scrub yourself until your hands are cold and raw. While your body starts to feel clean, the blood doesn't seem to leave.
Examine the blood more closely, yeah.
There is no magic binding this blood to your body, only guilt. You shake your head, and it seems to go away, only then. If you are fortunate, no soul will be able to know you were behind this murder. You wonder if your misdeed will be noticed.
Yeah, the body might be noticed.
Another waif dead before her time. I wonder how it happened. She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you?
I feel like this is such a weird thing to do, considering I somehow went back to sleep and just dealt with it in the morning. We were all here. I feel like we'd understand.
It is dangerous, wandering around at night. You could bump into anything.
Your guilt is safe, for now. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache.
Yeah, and I think...
Every one of your instincts screams against the saccharine thought. You feel close to fainting again.
Shit. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, Alfira.
Shah's blessings upon you. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
What drew
She
you?
took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell.
Tell me something about yourself.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
You'll have to point out... You'll have to point out night orchids to me if we ever
It's
pass
a deal.
some.
No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memories suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed. I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone. Easily remedied, if you like. I know a place.
Sure, yeah.
Not just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distractions, I'll come for you.
Speak.
Oh gosh. Hello? Hello? Oh my gosh. Hello, my friend. Hello, my lovely Scratch. You're here. Hello. Love him. Love him so much. And I don't have a potion of animal speaking, unfortunately.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Oh, poor Alfira. I feel quite bad, actually. So... yeah. I think good old Azara is going to try and not let that happen anymore. And we are going to continue going. I just realised what would work! A fucking bloodstone, won't it? How do I... would a bloodstone work?
Examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes.
Wait, what am I doing?
You feel better that
you can't be serious.
The voices return. They have no hold on you. The book is locked. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing. You feel better.
You can't.
The voice. They have.
And you got nothing to show for it, but you...
I'm gonna... do I have the... wait, did I throw it? Wait, where's the thing gone? Where did that go? I've lost the necromancy book. Where did it go? Ah, there. Yep, radiant damage. Do we have any radiant damage? Can I switch you out for a minute? I'm gonna switch that out for that, just briefly.
Probably wise of you to get rid of that thing.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Where are the others? I forgot that this did this. Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, this is going poorly. Shit. Nice and snared. Well, luckily I put in this. Nice. Right. And I'm really quite glad I did this in a place where I have friends. It's pretty good. You're only making it worse for yourself. Detecting presence. I think it's in the shadowy bit, isn't it? No, apparently not. It's there. You can tell because it does this thing where it kind of skips around. Or maybe not. Nope, I was hoping it would be there.
Delicious.
Oh, it's blending into the the part obscured ones. Oh shit, I'm heavily encumbered because of that. Shit. Okay. Well, let's hope we can actually...
Let's go.
That was the suspicious poison! Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Of course I did that. Why wouldn't I have done that? Oh, fuck. And that's strength drain gone. Ugh. There we go. Perfect. That went slightly worse than I thought. I'm used to that not actually taking much trouble, being much trouble. Okay. There's a bit to loop up that way. But that goes over towards the goblin camp, so we'll come back to that. Let's head down into the swamp to see if we can learn about this, about the problem with Korga.
Just tell us where she is. We don't want any trouble. But you're bloody getting some if you don't fess up.
Lads
For the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the
Just
act,
having a snack.
hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
How about you all just
Careful.
calm down?
Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot
Aw.
fireworks out of her backside for all I care.
I like that line.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast. Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Time to press ahead.
If she is a hag, you probably don't want to be doing that. Chevron, potato, carrot, and more carrot. God. This place is so pretty. Also, apparently that spike trap is... Why is that one showing up? Oh shit, we all leveled up.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Draw on your pact. Yeah, let's have a look. I love this bit. This bit's so cool.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Some powerful shit, that. Oh, just... the difference is so cool!
Go ahead. I'm listening. Think of it as... tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war.
Yeah.
I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone. Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Okay. Take a breather, lovelies, and have a bite to eat of me. Okay. And some poisoned apples. Right, so, the way we need to go. Also, I never took away that marker. I'm going to do that. Because it's saying we need to go over this way to investigate the swamp. I just... the fact it starts off as a sunlit wetland and you go through and it's all fine. until you do until you investigate, and then you realize that it is not at all a nice place. It's just really cool. Anyway, I should level up. Right. So, I get a new feat. True Strike is not that useful. Minor Illusion is... Friends... however... In higher difficulty modes, the target might accuse you of enchanting them. I assume that's if you succeed, or if you fail, maybe? Maybe if you succeed, it's fine, but if you fail, it'd be bad. However... that would be a really good one to have around just in case. And then Calm Emotions, Cloud of Daggers. What kind of thing do I want to go for on this? Right. That would be interesting. I think that one's a good idea. Mirror Image is a fun one, especially if I'm going to be a frontline person. And I can change one out and put one in. I do like Armor of... I think I like all of those, so no. And then what am I going to do? Ooh, cool. Even if your weapons aren't light, and you gain a +1 action to armor class while wielding a melee weapon in each hand, you cannot dual wield heavy weapons. Right, because the one thing I was gonna look at... Right, because I'm planning on multi-classing. I'm just... okay, it's this. That's really annoying. I was gonna say, yeah, I don't know what the... That's the little thing you have to press to add a class and multi-class into another thing. What I might do... I'm just debating whether to just go for the ability improvement. The problem is it's kind of boring. I'm always like, yes, the ability improvement seems so interesting. And then it's kind of just boring, though. I quite like the other ones. I don't know. Fuck it. The problem is, I may as well just go for one that, like... Because, like, I could... See, that one is useful, and that one does also increase my charisma by 1, making it 18, giving me +4. So I'm going to go for that for myself, because I think that's a cool one. Then for you, my lovely, lovely cleric, you will get... I'm going to give you infuse an object with an aura of light, because that one is very useful. And we are going to change it to something else, and I'm not sure what right now. Create a soundproof sphere, all within are silenced and immune to thunder damage. Wait, so you can be... Right. Using this spell might turn targets hostile. Weird. Aid is very good. But again, still, it's very... Ooh. Why is that not showing anything? And then you get a feat, and I am going to give you... Where's the... I can't remember if there was one that was good for... vulnerable. What's the... Right, because I'm already... Do you have armor proficiency with light armor and shields? I'm just trying to think of mobile, moderately armored, performer. I'm just trying to think if there's... Because Warcaster is quite good, especially for a cleric, because later in the game, especially, you end up with them very much becoming frontliney, concentrating on protection and bless and whatever, and getting hit. Giving advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration is incredible, and the reaction to cast Shocking Grasp is very useful. I quite like that one. Don't know if it's good, but I like it. Right, cantrips. I will give you... I've not really used Acid Splash because I always... That one's a very useful one to have in case someone gets close. And it's a cantrip, so it's not like I need it to be a very... Yeah, and you get one level 2 spell slot, so that's perfect. And then in terms of this... Now, because with the darkness, I'm not sure whether the evocation, you know, people cast, you know, but with the, human, no. Yeah, sculpt spells. No, because it's not got a saving throw. That's the thing that I keep forgetting. Knock is a very good one. Yay. Phantasmal Force seems interesting. Debatable. And then... I'm just thinking of evocation. Melf's Acid Arrow, yeah. Oh, and then I can choose another. I will choose another level 2 and then I can switch them out and whatnot. I'll take Darkness because it's useful in certain circumstances. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch out Fog Clouds and Mage Armor, both of which I've not used. Oh no, Mage Armor I'll keep. And then I'm going to put in Shatter and Melf's Acid Arrow and Scorching Rays. Again, I can still switch that out. And I'm going to take Ritual Caster because Ritual Caster is very useful. Because Speak with Dead, very useful to be able to do. And Speak with Animals could be pretty useful as well. And then... I'll take Speak with Animals, fuck it. Everyone likes Speak with Animals, and then you just get an extra thing. And I am going to go for Athlete, because that increases your dexterity and means that you're more versatile. It's not the most useful, but hey-ho. And then we can start heading over this way, because this is the way it's saying to go. Right, if you could all just come over. Yep. One more. Thank you. I'm just going to save and then we'll continue. Right, because this one has the wood woad. Oh, shit. Regeneration. Right, and you have advantage. Shit.
On the way.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Did I do that? No, I didn't. Fuck. Every time, I'm always forgetting. Right, and you're dashing, which is good. Means you're not gonna be an issue. The mud methods are annoying. They tend to just. The problem is they also just. Shit. How? What level? Level 4. Okay, so I'm not in too much trouble. Don't worry. Right. Please don't cause any issues. Ow. I'm fairly certain though, don't they, don't they... Okay, they're weak to fire. Oh, for piss sake, Gale. Ah, fuck. See, one of the biggest issues is they have the mud methods always just do their own shit. And when they die, they explode. They also make you muddy, which I don't remember what that does exactly. I just know that it's bad. There we go. Oh, for piss sake. I'm just gonna... Oh no, that's gonna hit both of them. If I start moving, though... Oh, shit. This might go very badly, so... Oh, I managed to get all of them with that. And then I'm just gonna head over there. Ooh, oh dear. Oh dear. Right. And what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna cast this on everyone else. And then I'm going to cast this on myself. Shadowheart is now safe. And we now have Bless, so we do extra damage and have advantage and have better chances against being entangled, which is useful because, oh my god, are we going to be in so much trouble if there's... Ow. Do I have any... I don't really have any area of effect ones, do I? No. Oh, I didn't realize that was going to do that. Oh shit. That just made the whole ground fire. However, it did actually do something good, which was it actually damaged the things. And it stopped us being entangled. It just means that now we're probably going to be in trouble. Muddy. Oh, wait! We're resistant to fire damage, though, because of Muddy. Well, 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 well. And because it was on fire, its regeneration is broken. However, we do still have one issue. Oh, hang on now. If I... No, I just realised I only have 35% chance to hit because I... Oh, uh-oh. Okay, this is going badly, I'll admit. Let's do that. And I still have... I still have stuff. It's fine, it's fine. We're doing okay. It's just a moment. I made a mistake with not recasting my thing. I just need to deal with the mud methods. Piss. Right. How do I get rid of these mud methods without destroying everyone? Ah, yes. Oops. This is what we call bad. However, it did actually do some good work on the enemies. Muddy, not too bad. Oh God. Oi, oi! I'm already down. Stop being silly. Oh, okay. Let's just hope that this keeps on going. Let's hope we keep on getting good rolls. Oh, piss. Why was Sanctuary blocked? Did I do something? That doesn't have very good chance to hit because I think that scales with intelligence. Yeah, it does. What I'm going to do is... You can do that, and then we're just going to hit... You know, that one. And then I'm just going to move... over that way. Oh, boy. Oh, piss. Ouch. Can we have another potion over here? Thank you. If I do this, though... And that took out one of the ones. Oh, shit. Good. It's fine. It's not going badly. Ooh, nice. Well done, Astarion. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, please get a good... I said good. Right. And then we're over there. Please just work. Mod methods are so annoying. This is what I'm learning. If I can just take out one of them, though, be really good. Am I still muddy, technically? No. I'm just gonna jump out then. Oh my god! When it's carving out things, does it carve out little pockets in the actual thing as well? Because I noticed there's no fire around myself. And what I'm gonna do is just fucking... Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Then you can go up here. Right! Okay, that's fine. This is fine. This is going okay. This is fine. Nothing could go worse than this. Oh, for fuck's sake, Astarion. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Just fucking kill it! Right. And then you... Is this still... Yeah, it's still just one. Also, yes, that's going to hit something bad. Oh shit, what did I hit there? I didn't hit anything there. Well... God, that's such a cool...
Death is but a word away.
Okay, so if we hit these, they are actually going to cause some issues for Astarion, because if I do it over where they are, it's going to cause them to fail death saving throws, and potentially 3 of them, because there's 3 around them. Shit. Please don't hit it.
I cannot die.
Please!
Please help me.
They got a crit as well, so it was like... Okay, fuck. Oh my god. Right, it's fine. Nothing about this is bad at all. It's just the way it is. And this is why we took that. Because that means I can actually get out of there without causing myself any further issues. And hopefully Astarion doesn't fail a saving throw. Because I didn't... It's quite difficult to actually get a hit in here. Shit. Right. I'm just gonna use this on these 2 now. There we go.
For a wizard in need.
I don't know why he took damage then. And we'll just deal with Astarion after the battle. Right, I'm gonna start with you. You get that shocking grasp and then move out of the way. Right, now. You better get a good roll on this fucking... Ouch. Right, this battle went interestingly. Can you just... Okay, the problem is, this might just kill it, and then we're in trouble. Good. It's fine. It's all going well. Right, you get resurrected, Gale. And then, Astarion, you also get revivified. Oh no.
Better than nothing.
Fucking hell. I forgot, I think I avoided this last time I was here. And I'm really fucking glad I did. I think I missed this bit of the world when I was last playing on highest difficulty, because this used to be easier before we went over to the big difficulties. But luckily Mephit wings are pretty good for saying we need to go here, so are we supposed to be going to here
tree mentioned in Korga's note.
Can we get why? What do we need? Also, can someone just use fucking Bernie shit on this? There we go. Now we can't get hurt. Well, we can't get... Uh-oh. Please tell me that didn't do anything bad. So...
With haste.
So what was the thing we needed to do here? Right. Investigate Korga. The mentioned meeting in the swamp. Now. Why? What were we doing, Wooden Crevasse? Oladan has sent word of your progress. I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain and you its first druid. In Faldorn's memory, Archdruid. Okay, so she's taking... is in league with the Shadow Druids. Right, whatever the Shadow Druids are. Who should we tell? I wonder if...
That's curious.
I wonder if that's something we can bring back to the other druids, or if we can just kill Korga. If we bring it to Korga, she's probably just gonna kill us, right? Who knows? Ooh, the water reflections are really cool. I like that. Ah. I was thinking she was in league with Ethel, so I'm glad she's not. Right, I'm just gonna try and see if I can find the waypoint around here, so I don't have to travel all the way back down from the Goblin Village every time I want to come here. And then I'll head off to... Uh-oh.
Blood everywhere. Someone wasn't as fortunate in their choice of campsite as us.
What's that?
Oh. Oh, don't go in the middle of the... Oh, for fuck's sake. Putrid bog. I like the bit where you go between the two zones and it's... Ooh, it's all sunny and then... Oop, it is not. Nothing interesting around here. Feels like there should be. But there isn't. Please don't set off any of the traps that are in the water, because that'll be fucking annoying. Okay, good. Good, 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 good.
The brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister.
Whoever did this wanted them to suffer. We need to be careful.
There we go.
Over there.
That.
Open up.
I did say I'd deal with it.
Diminutive. You recognize the red cap. That noise. Is the creature
Yep. It thinks I'm trying to be a person. Right. Oh. Uh-oh. Hello.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
Your friend has just heard the rumors of my people. That we steal chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
So what monster are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out. If I can afford her blood price.
A vampire spawn? Why?
You're asking why a monster hunter would hunt a monster? Everything all right?
Yes, fine. It's just specific. Why not kill the gnolls or goblins rampaging around here?
It is a sacred mission from the head of my tribe. She sent me here to capture the beast and return it to her.
Capture? And bring it where?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Under all the smiles, you can feel Astarion's tension. He's coiled like a spring, hand inching towards his weapon.
There's a lot to know. I've crossed paths with your people before, you know.
Oh my god.
It wasn't a good experience. He was spinning a tale, and you were falling for it. Vampires, sacred missions. Honestly, he would have followed us to camp and slit our throats in the night. Trust me, I did us a favor.
You killed him because you're bigoted against his people.
Bigoted? If you'd seen... No. We're done here. Let's go.
We are not done here, Astarion. You better tell me.
You again. I know. Wasn't it impressive?
That doesn't answer why.
Let me worry about the why. The Gur are duplicitous reprobates. Gods know what he was really after. He won't bother us anymore. Now I've made sure of it.
So, are you not happy with me at the moment?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
May the darkness protect you.
So, why? Oh, advantage against monstrosities. And I need to remember to fucking pact my weapon.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
You again.
I think he's annoyed at me. Right. I'm going to... What was the thing I was planning on doing? Ah! Astarion killed a monster hunter who had been looking for him. Bit of a spoiler, I guess. Okay. Let's go to the Emerald Grove.
The road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
Actually, I did in one of my playthroughs. It gave me an achievement and everything.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Right. Let's just sell some stuff. And take some potions of healing. Okay, there's nothing fancier. Right, should I... Who should I talk to about this whole, thingy?
I'll give it a shot.
I'm gonna talk to Zevlor briefly. I don't think I have anything to talk to him about, but, I mean, may as well try.
Any word on what we discussed? About Korga? What is it? We are refugees from Elturel. We took shelter. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel...
The Descent. An infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the Hells.
A fair point. We can only hope the citizens of Baldur's Gate are more open-minded. But we can't get there with those beasts blocking our path. Some artifact Aradin was hunting. I don't know any more than that, and I don't want to. This grove is poorer for losing Halsin, but I have my own people's concerns to look to.
Right, I need to find out about this. Who do I... so, we found out... Do we take this to what's-his-face? Oh, I was like, why is it just blank? And it's because I was in the fucking...
Goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Right. Yeah, because what I was trying to do was tell someone about... Oh, I need to just confront Korga. Pardon me. I'm just worried that this is going to go wrong. Because if I end up having to kill them...
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor. What?
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Olladin, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Korga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Cloakwood? Korga, have you lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are
I
safe.
should have taken a rest.
No other way. You and Halsin welcome untouchables to your midst.
Ah, shit.
You defile the
This is
grove
going to be a
for the
difficult
sake
fight
of
because I have
harm.
no spell slots.
Baldur
Everyone
speaks
used all their...
truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Korga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Olladin. Oh, then come get it.
Well, luckily we have some help.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
Oh shit, they're like level 5. Korga's level 5. Oh, everyone's level 5. Did the game save? When was the last save? Piss. Ages ago. Well, luckily I took a short rest, I guess. Shit. Hiss, babies. Oh, shit. Well, luckily we have help. Ow. Come on, someone help us. Oh, beautiful. Can someone... Does someone have healing? Oh. Okay. That's at least some of it done. Well. I'm just gonna do as much as possible on this. Ow, fuck. Shit. Come on. I'm just gonna move you away as well. Nice. Okay. I'm just surprised there were just rats. And they were the evil ones. I'm so sorry. Who was that? Ow. Piss. Right. Well, this could go poorly. And that's too heavy to shove. Okay. It's going well. It's going quite well. Issue being, it does feel like we're kind of out of, we're kind of outnumbered. Right. So. Maybe that's turned the tide just a little. No, not a badger. Dire raven. Oof. My god, Wrath. Oh, this is going so well. Ow! Jesus. Okay. No! Not silver! Not silver! I didn't want silver to get hurt. Right. I just need to get Korga off the table. So 3 of those. Oh, for 1 health. Okay, you just gonna keep wild shaping for the fun of it? Quack. That's how it goes. Quack. And you can do that. And then 1 healing for you. Kiss. That's Korga done. So this explains the reason why there were a lot of evil people in this place. Because... Oh shit, we've... Rend vision. I feel so bad about... And we have advantage on it because it... Uh-oh. I'm gonna just send you to help. Right, and just put you between them because you can take another hit, whereas Thingy can't. Also, apparently this one's just stuck. Right, let's try another healing potion. There we go. And then you go away a bit. Oof, okay.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
And then, do I have a potion of speed? No. I was hoping I would. Ouch. Right, we're just using as many health potions as needed. Shit! Come on. Oladan is the only one who's gonna be really bad now. Because you can pretty much be dealt with now. I mean, we have really cleared out, shit. We have really cleared out a lot of the, people as well, which is really sad, but... Oops. Not much we can do about that now. Come on, please don't get hurt. Please survive Wrath. Right. And then you come over here. Oh, come on. Where's Wrath? Ah, there.
To think Korga had turned to the ways of shadow. Her corruption ran so deep. Yet for her to die like this, under the Tree Father's gaze, perhaps it is justice. If only justice soothed my heart. A grove drenched in blood is no sanctuary at all.
Yeah, you kind of brought this on yourselves by not investigate Korga. Right, and then we just need to bring Astarion back. Fucking hell.
Take you
Well. I'm sorry, Silver. Oh, poor Silver. I'm not sad about any of the others, but I am quite sad about...
You're testing my patience, Dig.
Korga was right. She's dead. I've got nothing to say.
Yeah, I haven't sorted out any of the issues here, have I? Because they're all...
To think I felt honored when I was chosen to participate. Now I feel guilty. I didn't object.
Yeah, well, you should feel guilty.
Now they're done messing about with rich.
Right.
Stealing the idol. What were you thinking?
Well, that's a different ending to... I mean, obviously, we still have to get Halsin. And hopefully that'll sort out some of the other issues, but oh my gosh. Hopefully Zevlor will be happy. I was just thinking Zevlor, yeah, would be able to help in some way. But yes.
I'm told the druids have stopped their damn... Truly. I'm sorry it had to come to this. But she left us with no choice. Thank you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my soldiering days, it's sparse thanks for what you've done for us. And I'm afraid I have more yet to ask.
Yes? Tell me what you need.
You've bought us some time here, but the goblins are still massing out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
Oh, okay. Hellrider's Pride. That's a new one. It's not one I've seen before. Ooh, that's really good for you. Shadowheart. Ah.
Yes? What is it?
Leave. Okay, perfect. Let's head back outside. I'll give it a long rest and then I'll be heading. We've been going for 4 hours and 7 minutes. God, this game really gets away with you.
We should be getting...
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I don't think there's anything else. Yes, I shall long rest. And we'll see what happens. Oh, I was worried there was going to be a big thing then.
Something's on my mind.
What do you need now?
Oh, darling, it sounds...
Right. I think we'll take Lysel along for a bit because we are definitely struggling for someone who can stand at the front.
It is done.
And take a lot of damage. Right, and you can take... I wonder, is there a good... Because I was thinking... If there's a one that's... on high-level features of your original class... Okay, so you can kind of go for... Wait, so if you're a fighter, then you can do the, all of this stuff and then kind of, like... Then you can go for the... Problem is, it's kind of difficult when you're... like... Yeah, because... Cancel. I don't think I want to level up Lysel into multi-stance. Multi-class. The only way would be Barbarian, and that does have the point of being very... like, you add your unarmored as opposed to... wearing unarmored as opposed to being a really hard hitter. Yeah, it just gets a little difficult. Right. I am going to go for... I really think Great Weapon Master is really good. And... am I a battle... See, that's really useful, and then with this is... yeah, it's good. There we go. And we'll just leave it there, and then we'll head to bed. Uh-oh.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony.
Let's stop ourselves from retching then.
Your body barely complies. You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman. Why did she die? The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
Oh, most royal one, jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last. Sceleritas fell. Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long.
I love Scleritas Fell. What in the hells do you mean?
Oh, one hell of a butler. The most unprincipled servant you could hope for. You have always struggled to conduct yourself properly without me. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road. Such fine work could never be done by a wretch like me. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance. You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity.
I love him so much.
That mithering thing? Pay no mind to it. We have been with you always, and always by your side we will remain. Be true to yourself, Master.
Shit. Okay. Deathstalker Mantle. Once per turn when you kill an enemy, shroud yourselves in primeval darkness to become invisible for 2 turns. That is a very nice... That is a very useful... Very useful. And also it looks very cool. However, I feel like my character would be kind of disgusted using it.
Let's get going.
Scleritus Fell is a murderer's murderer. He will set you right. Don't worry, as I'm sure you can tell, you can't help but be a prodigy spree killer. It's in your perfect nature. While you may have forgotten your past, you can't forget what you were best at. Just follow your butler. You can trust him. I love the quest log for the Urge. It's just someone had a lot of fun writing it to be horribly evil. Just so good.
Thy wheel, dost thou require a new act? The bard's death is a weight for thine own conscience to bear. She will be left to the peace of eternity,
where the urge shall seek her no more.
Can...
Speak. Speak.
How do you think of me? Hang on. I want to talk to... you.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind? Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you.
Oh.
I think I'm a different person.
Oh. Wait. I feel like you're getting ahead of yourself, Shadowheart.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I feel like Shadowheart's getting a bit of ahead of herself with some of those lines. Gosh, there's so many things going on in the long rests. I'm not sure I know what's happening.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. I can never take for granted how someone might react when they learn I worship Lady Shar. Easier to just keep it a secret than take the risk. But you showed you had an open mind.
Yes?
I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember.
Okay.
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shar, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shar, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shar's enclave in Baldur's Gate.
Right.
Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate, hope has little place amongst Lady Shar's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
Okay. I don't understand.
Dark Justiciars are hated by many.
Why?
Judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shar would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Okay. Right.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I failed to see the distinction.
I love Lysel. He's so overdramatic. Right.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop arguing, you two. Oh, packed weapon. I'm going to finish up in a sec, but before I forget, I'm packing my weapon. I didn't forget. Right. Anyway, I'm going to leave it there. So yeah, end of stream 2. Perfecto. Right. Yes, I'm going to leave it there. Thank you very much for coming along and seeing this and watching the stream.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Oh, yep, Shah's blessings upon you as well. Yes, Shah's blessings upon you, everyone, and I will see you all on, I think, Thursday, maybe, but probably not this week. I'm planning on doing Thursday, Sunday. I keep trying to do different things and it's not working, so I'm hoping Thursday, Sunday will work. But yes, thank you very much, everyone, for coming along, and I will see you in the next stream on Sunday, probably, but keep an eye out on Thursday, later in the day. Have a good day, and goodbye.